Okay. If I move my hand close to the camera, it's gonna do some weird light correction shit. I really gotta get a better camera at some point too. Well, I mean, I can't. I just have to keep all of my hand motions like over here, or like, you know, out here, pretty much. But yeah, for now it's good enough. It's lighting up my face, so I'm not hovering in the shadow of my overhead light, my ceiling fan light. So for now, it's good. It's good enough, at least. But anyway, the goal of today, speedrun all these side quests so I can get to DLC. That's pretty much it. Alright. So let's get started right away.
Please, your grace. My lord Marquis.
Spam it.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Alright.
She can't get Globus time.
I know better.
Just never bring.
Just keep spamming X. Okay, so just gonna go around and gather all of the quests. And then start doing it. How the fuck do I get up there? You know what? I think it might just be those stairs.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Well, then. What?
Can I also turn the brightness of the game up? It's all the way up, bro.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay. Right there. Literally just right there. Okay. There. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Also, there are side quests. There are... Fuck. Oi, you.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Does
then,
Okay. Slowly but surely gather all of them.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sure they could have, Clive. I'm sure they could have.
Alas, of course.
Three's Company. Okay, and there's a couple in there. No, I pressed down. Okay. Alright, go around and talk. Couple more people here, and then I can be off.
Say what you will.
What is it, Torgal?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Don't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
It's the only one I'll listen to.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Makes sense.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, I have to actually follow him. Where are we going?
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay.
It's
Bro, why are you taking me back and forth? Yeah, I can't really ask about any side quest hunts. So I'm assuming it'll just point me where I need to go for it. Okay, surely Harpocrates is the last one I need to talk to here. Or I've been doing this for 10 fucking minutes.
Hippocrates.
Clive, I think. Coveters, ones at all.
How is
Why they
which would I
Bible oh, not. Rumors of but if
very I'll be
Make for Garnet. Okay, I can finally fucking leave. Okay. Guess I'll head over here first, and then just kind of make my way around. Okay, then I can go down there for whatever that is. I can travel down here for that. And then it should be off to other side quests.
good girl.
Okay. Cross the bridge and then keep to the left. I think. Yup.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. Well, whoever knew it right on. There's only one thing for it.
Alright. Bitch. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Bro, what do you mean?
Right.
Okay, now we go over to Old Hill.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, well, that's cringe. Um... Guess it wants me to look in the other direction now. Huh, there we go.
This should be enough.
Okay. Go down here. All right. Let's go, Torgal.
It's still here. After all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. must take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming.
Something else, Clive.
I think I know where we're going.
Do you? Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Not yet. There's still some other stuff to do. Oh. All right. Cool. Now, I guess we'll go down to Dalamil, complete that side quest, because I'm pretty sure this Dalamil one is just in Dalamil, doesn't make me go anywhere.
Here to help me. It's the children.
Of course.
Thank you. What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, check the children. Tell them to...
Okay.
What's in a
You have... to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss? What do you want?
There's been anything that you...
Some twist if... What? Look, if they're not...
You're making them...
Alright.
It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Loophole raving about now?
Lord Ferda. Victor.
I couldn't abandon...
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, yeah. Come on, then.
Damn.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Who did it?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Okay, that point I have to refute. There's still sand on the street, bitch. Fuck you mean clean? I mean, granted, this is the desert, so it's like, the fuck are they gonna do? There's going to be sand regardless, but like, don't start saying shit like, oh, it's clean. No, it's not. Anyway, yeah, stop being mean.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Alright.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Okay, now we skip everything else.
A little.
Alright. Time to kill some shit. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would.
Better not keep them waiting.
Okay, well I can fast travel up there.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Okay. Right.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Aw, damn it. Oh. Fucking die.
Nice try.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't know he was attacking already. Got him. Cool.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to...
Okay. Sometime later.
All the Akashics.
Firstly, they
As we fa-
Cool. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Go on. Okay, skip it. Okay. It's not really any closer to anything.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages?
So, you're going to join the watch after all, then?
Alright.
Fellow who used to run this store took to his heels right after the fang.
Nothing to report.
Good girl.
Yeah!
You know, the first left. Okay. Out the way.
Here we are again. Carava. It looks like we found him.
Hit him with this. And this. Ah. Okay, it takes a long ass time to bite. Alright.
You're finished.
Okay. That's done.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And there's this over here. Damn, it's dark in here. Duty undying. Okay, where is it this time? We're there.
Do you see that too?
Oh no, that's not the actual quest. But it is a quest, so I'm gonna go do it.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, I forgot I skipped that cutscene.
Come on.
So is it just all the way to the end? Yeah. Okay. Bitch. Alright.
Thanks, girl. It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turn! I don't need... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
Just please oblige him.
Men.
Alright, bitch. Nah, you ain't getting away. Boom. Alright. Let's get her done.
A little longer.
Spam X.
But I hadn't thought the corrupt... It's your... Before... I'd have you answer... What do you...
I won't deny that I seek a new beginning, and while the choice is I never... Well, but it's...
You are... All right.
My Lord Marquis,
Someone like...
Okay. Looks like that's everything there. Guess I'll head up to Lost Wing. Why did it... Well, I guess it's kind of even. Okay.
Good girl.
Faster!
Okay.
I can walk from here.
Hello, Quentin.
Quint,
Do you? Some go up. You'd have me and why might that be? Then what? Hey, stir. I.
my uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. I guess we could just fast travel onto North Reach, take care of that. Come over here and take care of that real quick, then go back and grab that. Yeah.
Nazaire might have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, sit.
Gav!
Not far from here is and you. It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep away.
On my way.
On the way.
Right, Ember. Impress me.
What the fuck? Bruh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright.
Alright.
Really? Fucking get up there.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him,
You'll have to go through me.
Oh, I've got Titan on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just took a little bit. I always like to hang on that 1 pixel of health.
gone.
A fortress?
Who'd you think?
Where is Ember?
He must have.
I believe this.
Don't.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay. Nah, go and deal with whatever. This one is...
All right. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
Oh, I ended it just too early. Okay. Then back to Northreach. And then that should be the last side quest, unless some sequel side quests pop up.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you. The duke would have me.
What?
It's the answer.
Of course.
Here, mate. To whom? And I will. I plead in for
I don't care. Just want to get shit done.
Certainly. Right.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon? Please, if you were...
She cornered you.
Could hardly get a word in it. Like,
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Yeah. Take this! There we go. Ah, Bubble.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough.
Okay, I actually don't care about this one. That's right, Bubble. I don't care about this one. I just want to get it done. That's right. That's right.
And they look like following them.
Bubble. What? Watch. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Laney. Up, up. There you go. For Oriflamme, there's more?
When the fight begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
Bruh, I've already spent an hour on these. You mean there's more? I still got that duty undying thing to do. Which, where is that, by the way? Oh, there's more over here, bruh. Whatever, I'll go over time if I have to, if it means that I can get Leviathan today.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Stupid question, Clive. Oh. Ah, damn it. Just fire it all off. Ow. Let me take care of the small thing first. Okay.
I wonder how the...
Can I skip this? I can. I don't know, I could skip those.
There's no need to worry.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have to get Leviathan today. It's a requirement. I can do Echoes of the Past tomorrow, but Leviathan has to be today. Okay. Alright, there's another one I still didn't get. Alright.
Ready, go?
Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
Be safe. This must be Mickelberg.
Must be. Don't care.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, that confused the fuck out of me, because, like, it looks like it just wants you to go straight there, but you gotta go around. Maybe I'm just stupid, though. It's definitely an option. Don't care. Don't care. Oh no, I have to fight enemies now? That's so unexpected. Oh.
What now?
Oh, I can't skip that. Oh, big bitch. Pointy ass shoes.
We meet again.
Mm-hmm.
I've killed your kind before.
Oh, damn. Oh shit. Huh. Huh. Oh shit. Fuck it. Nice. Bitch. No. One of these times. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't know why it still wants me to use the travel to Cyril. I'm literally right here.
Thank you.
Can I skip it now? Yeah. Alright. Okay, just a few more. So we go just up and around the first bend.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
And get to stepping. do kind of like that stomp combo there. It's kind of funny. Doesn't matter. I can wait until it recharges. Okay. Hey there. Doesn't matter.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place...
Okay. Oh, I didn't know I was on Titan, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Okay.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Find doors on the
I should go and see
second
how Doris is
floor.
getting on.
Alright. Okay. In here, yep. And makes me backtrack again. Because this game just loves backtracking for side quests.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
We
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where's the entrance? There it is. Hey, buddy. That's probably a bit of a bitch.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Okay. Nice. I don't care, Behemoth. Yeah, let me just...
Nice try.
Cool. Best way to take down Behemoth. Go semi-prime and just spam potions. Get fucked. The hunters of the new world could never. Finally, my ass, you tanked half of his comment. Not even half, all of them.
I'm fine. I think.
It's probably a frame-perfect semi-prime. To get the maximum use out of how tanky you are. Well, I guess not really tanky, just unable to be interrupted. And it sends me back to the fucking hideaway? Why does it send me back to the hideaway with all these Waloed quests? Or at least back to original location, I guess. I don't know. Well. While I'm here, might as well complete all of them. Oh, of course, there's another sequel one.
Stay stopped.
Hmm?
Yote.
glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Didn't you just have a quest or no? Could have sworn she just had a quest. And then I skipped it because I thought it would take me right to the quest acceptance thing. Oh well.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Where there's a will is available.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid. Amber lost his nerve, but he didn't. And this time.
Cool. And I know the priceless one, I'm pretty sure, comes through the reading table.
Uncle.
Skip it all, I don't care.
What do you think that thing is?
Okay. Man, it's definitely taking a bit longer than I thought it would.
You alright?
Something troubling.
See, like that, I thought I could skip it and then it would take me right there, but I guess it just didn't for that for the one with Tarja. Unless she just didn't have one. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw it. I got an item after it. I don't know.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Suppose while I'm here, restock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will.
Lady Karen Senos.
Let's see. Alright. Let's take these materials to mid. And then I'll go and do these last three.
Mid. Tell me.
On on God, bro. What do you mean? Please tell me this is the last thing for this quest. What do you mean? Couldn't they have just come down there themselves? Why is it having me go back and forth? It's probably one of the most annoying things about this game and its side quests. It just makes you go back and forth constantly. Just stupid fucking cogwheel.
Of course.
Okay. Gonna complete the Waloed ones first. If it'll let me stay here after I complete them, that is.
Faster!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, fuck it. I guess we're doing this.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
Yeah, you go back over there. I'll care about you later. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I was like, I know there's some kind of wild behemoth roaming around. I don't know where it is, but I want to avoid it.
Now, which house would a bookworm
But,
live
you know, then I didn't. It was a lot closer than I thought it was.
This is a Royal Army logbook. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh no, what's gonna happen when I try to leave? There wouldn't be enemies. Oh hey, would you look at that? Just move it slightly over to kill that other one. There we go. Almost done.
That's better.
Okay, how the fuck? Oh. How the fuck do I get there? Can't fucking see anything. Bro. Oh my god! There!
That'll do, girl.
Fucking finally.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. So many. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Bitch. Okay, Giga Flare isn't anywhere near. Giga Flare wasn't anywhere near off cooldown, so just went back into semi-prime. Okay, that's all there is there. Now to Martha's Rest. To do this one.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens. Oh, shit.
Let's get this stall set out.
There's still one more? Fucking
Looking for
where?
shelter, are you? Come on inside. I'll introduce you to Mark.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars can hurt me.
Okay, there we go.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here. Ready, go?
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Time to fight. Be safe.
Okay. Just gotta take care of him.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Hmm. Enjoy loudly cleaning yourself. Looking over here. Wow.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gap.
Okay.
It was no trouble at all. Crystal.
Speak with Etta. Well, it's someone over there. Okay.
Vivian, I found it.
A new missive has been sent to Clive's chambers. That must be priceless. Don't care. Bruh. Okay, cool. Almost there, just one more to go. And then I can start on the two that actually matter. Also, new hunts on the hunt board.
I hear that you...
Alright. Okay. Just go ahead and save. So I don't have to do all that again. So I'll go and grab where there's a will first. And then I'll go and grab Priceless. Because I'm assuming the one that was just sent to the missive was Priceless. And after that, I have at the very least an hour and a half to get Leviathan.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what?
I've received his word. In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Or unless these side quests are what the DLC.
Found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go.
Of course, I want to know what's in that.
Very well.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's the DLC then. Maybe it's unlocked after I do it. It really depends on whether or not this missive is from the fucking dominant of Leviathan. Because I think the description in the store was like, yeah, you get a letter from the dominant of Leviathan. Just making amends.
It's usually me.
A tale to tell. So where the fuck is the Priceless quest? Is it after where there's a will? Man.
Lawsman Harper.
Then I
Okay. I guess I'll go and do this first to see if it shows up. If it doesn't, then I have to do where there's a will first before Priceless shows up. I mean, I'm assuming that the side quests are separate from the DLC because the descriptions of the DLC in the store state that you have to have where there's a will and Priceless done in order to unlock the DLC. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I need to do in order to unlock both of them. Because from the talking in Where There's a Will, it sounded like Where There's a Will is the Echoes from the Past DLC. So I'm just wondering if the Priceless subquest is also the start of the DLC, of the Rising Tides DLC.
Twice over. Purple flowers next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh shit, do I have... Oh shit, Joshua's here. I didn't even notice he came with me. Cool.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough.
Okay. Give me the Priceless quest.
Oarsman,
What do you mean? Why do I have to go speak with this other person? I forget who Cyril is. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Who are you? Oh, I was looking at Where There's a Will on the side. I thought it was... Hey, Dion. I actually don't really care. I'm only here for Leviathan DLC. Although at this point, as long as I do one of the DLCs today, I'll be happy. Okay. Okay, I think I have to do Where There's a Will first to unlock Priceless. Because I'm guessing this is just a basic letter from... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Off we go for Where There's a Will, then. Cyril! Just in case this leads into the DLC, I'll watch it.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Inheritance.
Inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
It would appear that way.
He did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
All right.
My lord, Your Grace.
Hey.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with...
Lift up your head, lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady. What exactly is the gift you bring?
That's what I'm wondering.
It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left, you are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal, it is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain...
A certain...
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House...
What say you? What else?
Let's go!
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Let's go kill a griffin.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Be safe.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
There we go, fucking finally. Oh shit! I thought I was out of the way. Okay. Didn't know he would close the gap. Oh, you son of a bitch! Stay right there. I swallowed some of my own spit. Beautiful. All right.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Yeah, I don't think this leads into either of the DLCs, so I think I'm safe to just skip it.
The bands suit you. That must be great. It is. If you would permit me to play, let him see that. I suppose it. What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping.
Alright, let's get it done then. I'm still trying to do at least one DLC today.
Come on, Clive.
Come on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies, of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Thanks, Cal.
Alright.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Hoorah! Okay. So since that didn't lead into any of the DLC, I'm assuming Priceless won't either. Till departing for Origin. Cool. Back to the hideaway to get Priceless done. Alright. Final side quest, I'm pretty sure.
Joshua.
Back to Rose area, yes.
This is the place.
I'm sorry.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard.
And going back to the hideaway. See, this is the problem with most of these side quests. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Just waste of time, dude. Just, oh yeah, it's time to do this probably cool side quest. Goes back and forth between different places and NPCs. And then the quest ends. Oh, cool. Thanks for the really cool side quest game. I really liked it.
I need your job.
Did you learn where?
The gardener here mentioned the royal
the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept a record of our traps, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted any
whose shores border the meadows.
Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Okay. Bro, don't tell me I have to go all the way to the front and then around. Really? Shit sucks. Let's go. Bitch.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh, which fucking coastline? Oh, I guess it's that coastline. I'm sorry, who can cast bravery? I was unaware motherfuckers could cast spells and shit. Cool. What's next, Torgal?
Let's hope this is the last one.
One way to find out.
I can make that keep going? Hold on, hold on. Doesn't say I can keep tapping it, but it definitely feels like it went longer that time, though. There we go. Okay.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Come on, Clive, you got this. Okay. Well, it is like I said, I do have at least an hour and a half to get Leviathan.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Could make a joke there, but it'd be in poor taste.
Where do you see it? This is
yeah, it's fine. You figure it out. All you need to know is that'd be in poor taste.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Yes.
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
then. That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Hell yeah.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
If it lasts forever.
Thank you,
I
Clive.
mean, it is made of flowers after all. Surely they'll go bad at some point.
Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Alright, is the DLC available now?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
Like acquiring Leviathan? I think you're right. We best be going. Echoes of the Fallen quest line. The Rising Tide quest line. Alright. Fucking finally. Holy shit. You can do Echoes of the Fallen tomorrow before we go after Ultima. Right now, however, I do want to do Rising Tide. Yeah, I'm fine on potions. Okay. Let's go. Fucking finally. And also, is that all the treasure things, or... there is still one left. I don't remember where you get it. Cool. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my immeasurable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale and North region and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Okay.
Leviathan the Lost.
Hell yeah.
But why now? After all this time.
'Cause DLC takes time to make.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Bet.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Bet. You'll never guess what this is.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Must be.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Mm-hmm.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned?
Yup.
What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Yeah, no shit.
Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming.
Well, I mean, it's Dame approved, so surely
Thank you.
it's not a trap. Surely.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible
I don't know, Otto.
hands.
Sounds like fun. The Rising Tide. Okay, finally DLC shit. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with that. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. Replace main scenario objectives. Okay. What do I do, though, apparently?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. So would it be better than just the straight attack charm? You know, badge of might +1. I assume since, you know, since Badge of Might is just increasing attack by 12 out of 400, so I assume that's just better than Charm of Might. Increases combo damage by 5%. I'm assuming those will stack. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll do Echoes of the Past tomorrow. After maybe I do a few of the notorious marks.
To the Vale it is, then.
Who knows if I'll even enjoy what Leviathan has to offer. Because, I mean, right now, the setup I have is pretty good. So I guess we'll just see.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
What do you mean?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Is you
So,
good?
Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Careful what you say, Clive.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
Jill was giving him the mean eyes, bro. I can tell.
The price is still the same.
Jesus Christ, can you chill?
We're here about the letter.
Take a fucking hint.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah?
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alright. Gotcha.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Okay. Oh dear Leviathan, reveal yourself to me. It's been way too fucking long.
You deserve a rest. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one, I guess.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Why would Leviathan's dominant need a boat? Isn't water their thing?
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I mean, Torgal isn't growling, so surely they're fine. Hey.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
What does any of that mean?
The moats of water.
the very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Hmm.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated.
Okay, we get it. It's a sensitive topic.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Cool.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
What do you mean? It's a fucking wave.
The surge.
That's not a wave. What the fuck?
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Against you.
Is that where the dominant's been hiding out then?
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Oh.
And you want us to
rescue him? Yes.
You
see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
I mean, I guess.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Well, that's... What?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
So, does the tribe hate Leviathan's dominant then? Do they just hate Leviathan in general?
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
Right, Babu.
I can do better than that.
Hey.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right. Good. Could you close my door, please? Lightning. Go on. Okay. The Lost Cloak. So a new dominant hasn't been born. They've just been trapped there for God knows how long. Over a century at least, if I'm understanding things correctly.
We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was
interesting.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
What
It's blue, but
the
how is
fuck?
that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
No, I don't.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. So is this gonna be like a whole, like 4-hour venture in and of itself? Which case, might have to save Ultima till Friday. Which does kind of work though, because then after I do Ultima, I can just fuck around with DLCs tomorrow. And maybe a bit on Friday, I don't know. Yeah, if I had known this was going to be like a whole separate adventure type of thing, I would have done all of these side quests in my own time. I thought it was just going to be like, okay, it's time to go and get Leviathan's Dominant, and then it has a little story, and then boom, we're fighting Leviathan. I thought that's what I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be a whole venture. Alright. But I'm assuming if this is a whole separate adventure, then I'm assuming the place we're going to comes with its own batch of side quests.
You didn't think we'd arrive, did you?
I kinda did.
Here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
What the fuck?
Of course it is.
Alright. Can't call Ambrosia,
Watch
though.
yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I think Joshua might be trying to riz her up a bit.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Level 50, holy shit.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Okay.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Well, we didn't know you were a bearer.
Where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
Guess that makes sense.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Alright.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Okay.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Holy shit. And I'm assuming that's the thing keeping Leviathan in check right now?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions. But
Mm-hmm.
it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Alright. Let's go.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that
So
way.
yeah, I'm thinking this might just be longer. This just might be longer than the short adventure I thought it was gonna be. Although, I'm not impartial
Those stones glow.
to simply
That's one of the cairns which
streaming
maintain the
until I get
Stay well
Leviathan.
clear.
Okay.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you think Leviathan's big attack is gonna be called the Surge? Damn. Dickhead. Fuck it. Okay.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
That makes sense. Okay.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh. This is nice. Haven. Mysidia.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
Hell yeah.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
All right. Cool.
That'll be them then.
Look! That one's got a black...
Intruders? Really?
No, do you think he begs?
Alright. We are here.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
I don't know, it looked pretty comfy to me.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Huh?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery.
So the Icons do have
and
thoughts of
summoned
their
a wave
own.
so large, it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Because, I mean, up until now, the Icons have really just kind of seemed like powerhouses. Like, just sheer, hey, I can transform into this, and I have the power of this.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the fact that they're, like, actual sentient beings weren't really explored at all. Like, hell, this is the first mention of an Icon thinking something for themselves.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Oh, is it like the... Is it the small venture I initially thought it was gonna be?
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, another one? The Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind.
Okay, I was gonna take the sunglasses off to make sure I read it right, but it disappeared immediately.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Alright.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Although I do wonder, since both Joshua and Jill...
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're sure
More
it's
side
around,
quests.
you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay, I won't do those side quests right now since I want to get Leviathan as fast as I can. Ideally, I get it before stream ends, and then I can do at least one side quest. But you know,
There's a pair of
we'll see what
ships just up
happens.
ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Joshua, I feel like the fact that your questions are being met with silence means stop being stupid.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Well, I mean, it's good to make sure. I still can't call Ambrosia, so you gotta walk the whole way.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Ah. Okay. I guess it could go either way. Oh, that's fucked up that you put one of those here. Gonna freeze his ass. Okay. Yeah, at least Giga Flare can still do some decent work. Fuck it. Okay. I think I popped the diamond dust too soon because none of its poise went down at all when I used it, so.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Okay, not far my ass. It's still 300 yards, dude. God damn.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
You know, until you move closer. Oh my god, that's an actual thing. Ah, too early. I'll join in, Joshua. Let's do it. The cross beam special. Ah, still too early. There we go. Cool. Okay. I did not know that was an actual tortoise. It's hidden pretty fucking well.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Yeah, I don't know if I said it earlier, but I wonder if this is going to be a 3v1 icon battle. Ifrit, the Phoenix, and Shiva all going in on Leviathan.
Tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Alright.
Alright. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It won't? Who? Odin! That's right. He did the whole sea slash thing, and then we had to fight at the bottom of the ocean. Forgot about that. The Surge. God damn, you don't really notice how big it is until you get closer. Holy shit. Huh.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
No doubt. Alright.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I mean, it is sitting right next to an icon power source, essentially.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
So is it like frozen in time, or like actually frozen?
Droplets of water suspended in midair.
So frozen in time, then.
Remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Okay.
It's not right.
Yeah, no shit.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Still makes me wonder what the icons themselves think of everything that's been happening in the world right now. Holy shit, that is a big ass fucking crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Alright. There he is.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Doesn't he kind of need to be unbound by time?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh. Okay, well that's not Leviathan.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Serpent's Cry. Summon can be used to summon the Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. Slowly replenished over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press quickly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Executing a precision dodge. Pressing R1 again while dodging causes Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Oh.
Leviathan.
Just a negative.
Okay. This is interesting. Ah. Okay, can I... Okay, this is interesting. So they've essentially given me a machine gun. Hey. Ah. Okay. 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 Definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting, I'll give it that. Huh. I mean, I can kind of see a use for it. Also, don't tell me that was the Leviathan fight. Surely there's a full blown out icon battle.
You said Walius was frozen in time. that he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Flow.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Okay.
Of course.
So I guess I completed my goal. I have Leviathan now, but... I still want to know if this is going to end in an actual icon battle. I might as well... Okay, so the circle does just get bigger. So let's see, what do we got? To powerful ranged attacks. And we got Crosswell, create twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point before Clive. Okay. And launch a long-range rapid-fire salvo of water that is capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. Then we have Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay. Then Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Only 300 to learn, too. I don't know. I mean, other than Deluge. I don't know. Definitely an interesting set, though.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, we must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Oh.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
Oh.
Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Alright, whatever you say, Mr. Firebird versus the water icon. I mean, using basic Pokemon logic, it seems like it shouldn't go well. I'm not gonna lie.
The Vare is not easy to find.
Okay, more side
First
quests,
head
but I'll
north,
do those
and then
later.
west, deeper into the forest.
Hail, stranger.
I want everyone left me in peace.
I guess it's more walking.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
Still want to know
To think of all the people who must once have lived
if,
here.
because I mean, obviously Leviathan was sentient enough to be like, hey, these guys aren't doing, these guys, they're not good. So then he knew well enough and had enough control to raise a giant wave himself. Okay. I do want to know what the other icons' thoughts are in terms of, like, you know, what the fuck is happening, or if they're all, or if everyone else except Leviathan is just kind of
These remind me of
a
home.
non-sentient
From the north?
power source for dominance.
Yes.
Surely they have to have some kind of sentience.
I see.
A curl. Fuck it. Ah, I don't know why I'm pressing. Okay. shit. Ah! Didn't know you were going for a bite after. Thought I was in the clear. Bitch. Jesus. Might have to venture probably to Martha's Rest to restock, because if I talk to Sharon in the hideaway, then that'll start Echoes of the Past, and I don't want to do that yet.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Uh-huh.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Okay.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Damn. The Heir of Hours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Just hope that probably nothing doesn't get us in trouble, Jill. Then you'd be to blame.
But why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Okay. Oh. Fuck it. Okay.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase. As if they were feeding off our suffering.
Honestly, based off the kind of creatures you're telling me they are, I wanna put it past them. Okay, since I can't access the map, I'm assuming there just isn't one. The fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, don't slam it on the ground like that. It's gonna make it lose its sharpness. More than it already has, anyway.
More than welcome to ask.
No. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. It's always that last pixel before the line. Oh, damn. Holy shit. No way most of that didn't reach him.
It's over.
Okay. I was kind of scared that wasn't gonna kill. It was looking real close there. God, I'm fucking under leveled for this shit.
I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Okay. Looks like this is the way up. Oh, another one, and it's got ads with it. Ow. Woo! Ow. You ain't getting away, bitch. Okay. I am running dangerously low on potions. Ow. No. Woo! Okay. Fucking. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we're good. Whew. Again, I am massively underleveled for this. Motherfuckers are rising above level 50. I'm still 47.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Don't say that, please. Yeah, it's gonna be a past 10 o'clock stream. I want to complete this DLC tonight, so I can just focus on the Rising Tide side quest and then Echoes of Past tomorrow. Motherfucker!
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Oh.
Did you hear that too?
Why the fuck is it stancing up already? Holy shit. I can't tell what's happening.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Let's try.
Stay back, beast! Destroy it. Kill it! Whoa, come on! Right?
Get ready.
Oh, I was not ready. How? I am using Titanic block. That, oh man. Horrible timing on upheaval, by the way. How am I even... Oh, that was way too early. Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Can I do anything that doesn't kill me? Okay, so... Okay. It'll probably recharge by the time I knock it down. Oh. Oh. Dude, I can't tell. Die! Dude, I tried to block it. Oh. Dude. Whatever.
You're finished.
Oh, thank fuck, dude. Oh, that sucked. Huh. So there's accessories for the iconic feats now? That's interesting. Fucking hell.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Mm-hmm.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
Okay. Please tell me that's the only big bad before Leviathan. Definitely save after that boss fight. Oh my god, I could
Veil
not.
shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
I mean, yeah, no doubt it's a powerful spell, Clive. I'm sure it radiates a shit ton of ether.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Alright.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
No, dude.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
It certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Just need potions and whatnot. Okay, but this is kind of cool though. Okay, so clearly not that way. Reminds me of that one Titanfall 2 mission. I don't... Is it effect and cause? The time-stopping one, obviously. Son of a bitch, there's frost versions?
They are. Then why is it so cold?
Fucking... Okay, fucking... Oh my god, dude. What the... Huh? What even... Whatever. I don't even know anymore. Okay, can I continue now? Ay, ay, ay. Any chests? Nope. Oh, what the fuck are these? Okay. I was expecting more enemies here. Definitely in the next room, though. I saw how big that shit was. Okay, back up to max potions and high potions. Oh my god! Oh, of course there's more of them too. Die. Die.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship.
Ay, ay, ay.
Something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Man. At least it's cool. Okay, no more chests. Oh great, another one of the big guys.
It's alright. We'll get through this.
I fucking hate you, dude. Man. Ah, way too early. Okay, I mean, I'm pressing buttons, but they're not doing anything. No way! just spam everything. It doesn't matter. It really just doesn't. Oy, oy, oy. Dude. Also, it kind of feels like they're scaling to my level, because they're consistently, like, 4 levels above me. This is gonna be a boss fight. I can already see it. It's too wide, it's too big of an area to not be a boss fight. No way it's not. You see how big and circular this area is.
Just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
familiar?
Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Who?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Damn.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Fuck.
She shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yep. I was afraid of this. Just don't go and summon any frost bombs, okay?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Nice try.
Okay. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that delay, dude. Holy shit. Oh, she can switch it up, or he. Fuck it, I don't care. Just spam it. Send it all down range. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
I needed that.
Fuck you. Oh, okay. Fuck you. This is not cool game. Oh. Phase change, I guess. He's not down. He's not down. No, he's not. That health bar didn't hit 0.
Why won't it yield?
Because its health bar didn't hit 0, bitch. Is it priming? This bitch has a semi-prime?
Sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
What the fuck is it gonna do? Whoa! Huh? Okay, I could not even begin to tell you how the hell you can avoid that one. Woo! Oh, that's mean. Whew. Oh! Woo! Oh my god, this thing is pulling off so many really mean tricks right now. Woo! Oh. Oh, not this shit. Oh! Fuck you! Oh my god! Woo! Holy shit! What a fucking rush! Okay! Okay. We're doing good. I want to say we're doing good at least. What is it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Oh, what the fuck is it doing? I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Whoa! Oh, I'm the best, actually. Never mind. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Actually. What am I supposed to do about that? No way! telling me right before the attack isn't a checkpoint? I have to do all that again? Nah. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. This is bullshit. What am I actually supposed to do about that one attack? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just not give it another chance. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. That is so mean! What am I supposed to do? That is so mean! I didn't know this was fucking Dark Souls. My bad. I didn't know I was playing Elden Ring. This is fucked up. I dodged it. I pressed the button at the right time, game. Fuck you! No way! No, 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 no fucking way! What the fuck? What am I what am I supposed to do about this? Oh my god! Not giving you another chance. I'd like to know how you plan on doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, sure. I am pressing the button, game, please. My god! I am pressing the button, but it's not doing anything. I don't know why I tried. I don't know why I tried in the first place. Am I allowed to do anything? Am I allowed to do shit? I am so fucking nice. Am I allowed to do anything of value, or is this just gonna be a battle of attrition? It's stupid. Can I do stuff now? Am I allowed to do shit? I don't know. Oh, okay, that just cancels it then. Alright. I'm not allowed to do anything. I'm just not allowed. This is bullshit. And I thought motherfuckers in Monster Hunter didn't allow me to actually play the game. This motherfucker's just not letting me play the game. It was fun at first. It was cool. Now it just pisses me off. Fuck you. I'm ending the fucking stream. I'll run it back on Wednesday, I guess. See y'all tomorrow.